What's that double obsidian for? Why did you do 2 layers of obsidian? Let's go bet. Just me bepping around. Good night, friend. Help, I'm stuck. Yo, T-Black. Yo, Tool. Good night. Spacebar, welcome on in. Bryce, thank you for the bet. I appreciate you, bro. What you been up to? SSPPP, I missed you more. Willowdom, good to see you. JK's, welcome back. NATO, welcome back. Boolin, Shino. Damn, nobody did exclamation point fart. Guess Fart Clan fell off. So today we're playing Pokemon Platinum. Here it is. Yo, Kirby. Oh, Hibiscus, I meant to message you back. I'm sorry. It's an Oxtaz thing. Itaruma. What's up?
You.
Me. And you. What the hell? Well, that dates this trail. Is the music too loud? Be honest. At this point, Schwa, I think I do. I don't know, Bryce. I'm just kind of elusive and mysterious like that. Okay, so... Hey, that's what I'm talking about, Spacebar. Fucking yurt? Okay, so here's the game plan for today's stream. I have continued grinding on 4 accounts at once, 24/7. That is the state of the world that we live in today. Ooh, cobblestone. Let me smell it. Yep, that's cobblestone, all right. Okay, I think we need to go this way. So, oh yeah. There are 3 accounts that we are going to investigate activity with. The first is my main, and then we're going to be switching over to 10 Puzzle Monkeys, and then we're going to be switching over to the 69 account. Okay? What do we like?
77,777,777.
Whatever that guy's talking about. Popple, how you been, dude? I appreciate the resub. Oh, hey, Surfing. What is this long man's portal spawn? What's happening here? No way! Right on time. Right on time, Rich. How was your stream? Anyone else in chat just terrified of Rich? TB2T? You find something? Greetings, Philip. Welcome on in. You found some map arts? Oh. Oh, I see, I see. I love data. And welcome on in, Luke. 4 words. Taco, grilled, cheese, Sandwich. Count them, boys. Count them. Yo, Seth. What you been up to, bro? Okay, this big portal spawn situation is kind of weird because based on the shape, I would assume that there would have been like one portal. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Let's do an offset portal, see if he closed it nether side. I don't think he would have. I'm gonna be honest. I'm starting out on this account because based on the activity I saw at the beginning of this trail, it seems evident that they're going somewhere. But they're rocking like a vanilla player. Like they're stopping at villages. Well, opened a shit portal. So it's right back to the highway, it looks like. None of this is enchanted, right? Yeah. Help. Help! Somebody help me! Wait, I wasn't looking.
2 stone to type anything fun here. Yoms 8 blames lab.
Nice. Thanks for the resub. I assume that was Yemez. It is Dawn. It is. It's just how I'm feeling today. Man, that's the one thing that sucks about OBS is if I'm not looking when somebody resubs, I don't know. Like, there's nothing queued just to say who it was. But I can only assume that was Yemez and that he's been subbed for a damn long time. I appreciate you, dude. Just hanging around? That's okay. You know we support you. Stream Elements has a way. Nice. Nice. I love invasive species. I'm talking about that guy. Not Seth. Did I say invasive species? I meant what's it called when they're going extinct? Seth is an invasive species. That much is true, actually. Endangered. Endangered. That's what these guys are. I love endangered species. Kill. I know not how many dabs I have left. You'll have enough to get you through the night, surely. A little toxic coil smoke never hurt anybody. Somebody stop T-Black. Okay. Yeah, he just used auto portal in my chat. I'm not gatekeeping it anymore, by the way. We're gonna be using auto portal from here on out. Chatted with Taz. Everybody else is doing it. But who knows? Maybe my auto portal will wig out like I do sometimes. What's auto portal? Rich? Get real. I make portals with my hands like my grandpappy. I'll probably still forget and build them by hand sometimes. For old time's sake. Okay, just started base hunting on another Anarchy server. What range do you recommend for easy finds, Brother Paul? Bleak, what Anarchy server? I would probably determine the range I hunt based on what it is. I fucking swear if you say 6B. Nice, Brace. Nice. Up top. Alright, respect to this guy for the whole portal situation. This seems like an exit portal though, so that's not what I expected. Oh, interesting. Well, we'll cruise on for a bit longer anyway. If he just cruises right on back to the highway though, then that solves the case for this trail and we can move on to some other cool spots that I have set up on my other accounts. Damn, Blue! Anybody want to pin that message? Yeah, you came in the middle of your own trial, Blue. You're late. Planning my redemption arc? I don't know why nobody else is as obsessed with the taser glove video as I am. If you know, you know. Should we watch it on stream? No chasm. Is that this too busy hanging out with FitMC to care about us? Yeah, probably in some like bougie hot tub in a fitness club that they snuck into. Dr. Pump, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow from whoever else just did that. I'm so sorry. I missed it. I literally stream more often than Seth. Hey, it's okay, guys. I mean, like, I make friends. I'm cheesed to meet them. And then they leave. You don't have to dance around the subject. Door's right over there. Thanks, Bryce. Help. Nobody redeemed eat ants. Guys, I really cleaned out my fridge today. That's what the rumors are. Should I do like a fridge tour? I'm up, Manic. I'm up. It's Galra. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Cleared out all the dubs in your fridge. Yeah, all the missed dubs. I finally just threw them down the chute. Be honest with me, guys. Anybody who has like multiple dubs of elytras under their belt, be honest. Hi, Marley Bones. What do you do with your broken elytra? Has anybody ever sat there and just mass repaired shulkers of elytra? Has anybody done that? I got dubs of broken elytras. Exactly. Mending a dub of elytras would go hard. Wait, should I do that for my next stream? That's an... like an idea I've always had that I've just never done. Because it's kind of dumb, but also would be really cool. Is just like making a stash on stream, and whenever we find something, we just move it to that stash on stream. Just starting fresh. Ground zero. Wait, Britta, did you redeem advice? One gold nugget, eh? I almost just built it. I'm smart. Get this out. Rearrange everything. What am I doing looking like this? Yo, Dan! Go, bro.
Ways out.
What was that? Dude, shout out No Plan's little giveaway situation yesterday. That was sick. If I would have won, I would have just done the same giveaway on my stream after. Not to self-advertise, but I would like to see your reaction. What? Jack the Ripper real? What's he talking about? Is that his first message? What did you talk about? Did you upload something new? I just in yesterday's stream, I was talking about your building tutorial video. Talking about how much I liked it. Oh, I see, Britta. I see. The other part didn't send? Yeah, I don't think so. Check out the VOD on my last thingy. Huh? Alright, give me a minute. Let me figure out what Britta's talking about. There, it's highlighted, plus I redeemed advice. So you're asking me what YouTubers you should reach out to get 0B some more notoriety? Well, you already got me cooking on something. It'll be part of the great incursion of 0B. I don't know, ask Jack the Ripper. Yo, Jack. Did you watch the new Salsi 1 vid? No, actually. I watched a part of it from Nono's stream, because he reacted to it on stream. Watch on stream? Durka made an appearance in the Salsi 1 video? What kind of bait is this? What? Yo, thanks for the 20.
Brother, what do you want for a signed book on 2B? I just want to add a book signed by you to my collection XD.
Dude. I don't need anything for a signed book. Actually, no, I do. I would like a signed book from you. Thanks for the donation. I appreciate that. I've been kind of running low on prio money since I've been paying so much for multiple accounts to AFK hunting. All right, should we hunker down and see what Jack's talking about in his recent VOD? Yo, watch. I mean Pablo. I never got a Paul Steve signed book. That is lies. You just have to like catch me. Are you online right now? Daxta? However you like me to pronounce your name. If I get your IGN, I'll keep an eye out for you when I'm around spawn next. I'm pretty far out on this account right now. Deep in the mills. You'll have your mind exploded? Deal. Alright, I'm gonna perch up on this glowstone and we're gonna pull up this Jack the Ripper video. I feel safe. Daxa, you're all good, dude. I appreciate the lurk. If you're vibing and enjoying the 2B experience, I'm just stoked to have you here, dude. But I really appreciate your words.
Hey there, ho there.
Yo, Bird. I mean, Beard. How have you been, bro? Daxta 69. Okay. Ooh, I'm near spawn at the moment on a map/banner hunt. I'll be back online in 30. I don't think I'll be back to spawn on this account tonight. But I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out. I definitely want to hook you up with the book. Huge props for the spawn exploration. Okay. Jack the Ripper. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna be pulling up his most recent VOD thingy. So we're just gonna go ahead and click on that.
We live in a society where people sit behind their screens and they talk shit. Well, what if I was Jack the Ripper?
Okay. My mind is officially exploded. You outdone yourself with this one.
You know what that means? Taking your kidneys, got 2-9. Time to size you window people pies with my rusty knives. Quiet as mice.
12 days ago, hibernation.
With Asana, AI teammates are here.
Okay, let's see what he's up to. He's looking at obsidian here.
Yeah, it'll just be this obsidian. I'm at the world border. Not necessarily.
He's being very coy right now.
Okay, wow, we're back on. Holy shit, we're back on 2 builders, 2 tools.
Looking as handsome as ever.
2 billion builders with 2 billion
Let's
tools.
see who he's friends with. He has his whole tablet obfuscated, so I can't tell. I see Bryce though, and OG Kush. Infused pre-roll? Jack. Interesting. Interesting.
And a few billion blocks.
This is not on 2B, bro. This is not on 2B, bro.
We're at it. You know.
You're not fooling me.
Like you do. Let's get a more, I don't know, comprehensive look, shall we say.
This thing is probably like 400k out in the end.
Yeah. There's a lot here. Holy shit. There's even there's more here than last year. Holy shit.
It's probably in the overworld. He probably just rebuilt the one at spawn.
Into view. Can't wait to look at it.
Marley Bones, welcome back.
Yeah, you better look at it after these 3 ads. Ha, you just got hit with an ad, Lamau.
Yo, Chevron ads.
Point and laugh at the people who've been hit with ads in this crucial moment. Oh well. It's not their fault.
I like the cat ears on that
Except
art.
It totally is. Is it super laggy?
This is a whole metropolis, brother. I want to get a better look at whatever these like light systems are that you have going on in the sky. They kind of like look like recreations of like a Northern Lights thing. For me, Jack the Ripper, I don't know. Anybody who's stuck around my streams for a while know that my favorite game of all time is Final Fantasy VII. So I can't help but to like compare the build to the city of Midgar, which is like a big like pizza-shaped city with like rings and layers to it and stuff. But it's also, I don't know, you ever watch Ghost in the Shell? That like old school anime? I don't know.
It's just
laggy.
things that it's like... I can't help that. I'm sorry. Hey, here's I can't tell who that is because I have my hacks off.
That's a bat.
But we're just not going to worry about that.
That's no playing pulling up live.
Oh, hey, Macades. I do remember you, actually.
Yes, fall into the void, fall into the void, die. Neo Tokyo, totally.
So yeah, we've been busy these last 2 to 3 months, I believe it has been.
Mopbot, you're a legend.
I'm
copying that right
I think
now.
it's only been a month. I don't know. I don't know the exact timetable. They were working on this and they sprung it on me.
Marley Bones, get real, please.
And so yeah.
And so, yeah.
I'm in shock.
Brother, you built it. Ooh, look at this
have to wa-
view here. It has me thinking of like Rapture in BioShock. I like the design of, these aren't frog lights, are they? It's probably all sea lanterns. Looks like circuitry. The lights going on here.
Watch this shit. I choose to click on your videos. Hey now, again, it's not my fault you decided to not install an
When's the
ad.
BioShock stream? I'll get back to you on that.
Getting an ad at this
after this.
crucial moment is just unfortunate, but that's how it is. It's looking great, Sir Totem. It's not just looking good. It's
Wait.
looking amazing.
Is this Bedrock City?
So,
The devs did not build this. Is that why you were like all shocked? Did you not build this?
oh yeah, there are obviously some bits that are not 100% built yet.
Why is there an ender portal?
Oh well, we'll get to it. I got out here about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, something like that. The progress has been insane.
Did
I
you
am
like send
unironically
them your
on
solo
2B2T.
world schematic?
Oh yeah, we don't have the leaves. Shit. And grass. Oh, there's so much stuff that has yet to be put in. Who inhabits this? The members
End
of the
command
devs.
block?
A lot of them helped build this.
What?
Oh, it's just so good.
Does the frame rate improve at some point?
I'm still in awe at this just being
It's
real.
trying.
Like, they were going to surprise me with it in such a way that I wasn't supposed to know. And that just kind of didn't work out, but like, who cares? This is so cool. Oh my.
So what's the deal now, Jack? Are you going to live here and furnish it?
My God, I can remember when I was building on this thing. Fit suddenly gave a shout out in his Discord or something,
Ooh, I'm
and
gonna
like
go there.
100 people joined stream for the first time. Like, I was shocked as all hell.
I wanna go here. What is he
Yeah,
about
I've
to show
still
us?
not done all the redstone for some of the doors and such, but oh well.
Okay, no redstone.
Oh my God. Oh, I used to look out when
dude.
it was just the Taurus on 2B2T. I used to look out on this and go, it's
This scene
unironically
is
coming together.
crazy.
And then as I was doing building with Jack over the years, I would look out from these sky bridges and just occasionally see how much more and more and more.
That's not even like Northern Lights. It's just access energy just seeping out
more
of the
dense
seams
the
of
city
the
became.
centerpiece.
Oh, it's just so fantastic.
Or a parkour course.
I still can't believe this is real.
Can I
Show us the dirt mansion.
film shorts here?
Can I?
Just running
I don't
across
know
these
that
things?
It got built yet. It will.
Wait,
Can I? I don't know that it got built.
Mothra cube? Might be a stash nearby.
Yet. It will. It just. Actually, what direction was that even in?
This is insane.
I've begun to lose track of where everything was.
Yeah, no,
Like
this is
Metacritic
massive.
loves to place the stairs wrong. Yeah, I've noticed. I don't remember what segment that was on. If that was back.
Rest in peace the frames, but even the still shots, you just get like one still shot and it's a whole mega base that you're looking at and you're just looking at one part of it.
I don't remember where the dirt mansion was.
Aurora's, okay, yeah, that's where
was
they
it
were supposed to
down
be.
Here? What, it was near the mushroom.
Ooh,
Right?
I like
the,
that.
Oh. The mushroom race wars.
Ooh, I like that.
Monument that we made.
Someone want to scan that
one's
QR
fine.
code?
Fuck, where did I put that? Oh my God, I have totally gotten turned around now. I can't tell you what's where. I used to know where everything was.
Oh, he's pissed.
I don't now.
He's gonna throw his keyboard across the
That's
room.
That's so bizarre. Like, it's understandable, but like, it's bizarre because I used to know this place like the back of my hand.
Yeah, I just found this.
Okay. Okay, wait, it's got to be in this area, right? Yeah, there it is.
What are we looking at?
Okay, I
What is
just
this?
overlooked it.
A beehive?
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, it's gotten torn apart by Enderman. Goddamn.
Yikes.
Well, this is kind of the dirt mansion a little bit, you know.
It's
To be
dilapidated.
fair, when I built this in single player, I turned off Enderman spawning and such, so that's how it is. Oh, hey, look! Arthur, it's your favorite mob! I think this is like the one mob they could get lots and lots of or something.
Did you guys know my real name is Arthur?
I've got a few chickens. I should probably put some chickens in here.
Wait, who's that?
Fried or scrambled? Scrambled. I like eggs scrambled. Fried eggs are not nearly as tasty.
I look over easy. Oh, there's a whole party. Are these just a bunch of devs here?
Oh man, there's so much left to do.
Now watch the Sal video.
God, it feels so
I bet.
cool.
Oh, and the little balls down here too. This is insane. We'll be finding this next week. Yes. This is my face reveal, Swaginator. And that's my real voice. I just use a voice changer for stream. Yo, 3 Pound, what's up? How you doing, man? We're watching that Sal C1 video now. Sal C1. Alright, let's watch it. One day ago. I haven't seen it yet.
This is the newest, official, largest structure ever built on 2B2T.
Flower of Life,
It's called
2B2T.
Collective Sky.
I mean,
and
Collective
it was
Sky.
Made with some of the most advanced 2B2T player ingenuity I've ever seen.
Shout out
We all
Mastermind.
know that tons of Obsidian Sky structures like these have been built.
Is it
one
loud enough?
after
Should I turn it
another
up?
For years, but none have ever even come close to the size of this.
Shout out Bep.
This video is sponsored by Pebblehook. Around 1 billion blocks of obsidian was planned to be used, and was originally supposed to be of their
I
group
love
logo,
Skyrim.
the Imperials. But due to the massive amount of obsidian required that the group didn't have, they ended up.
Oh, really, Jack? Are you telling me, are you leaking right now, that there may still be secret teleport spots unbeknownst to the public?
Building a much smaller version of
Ah,
it
they built it upside down on
upside
accident.
Down. That's right. They accidentally built it with the top facing towards the south, which of course didn't
Shout out Chief
match
Queef.
up with any of the other obsidian symbols across the map. After that blunder, drama in the group would eventually cause the core members
Yo,
of the other
they got Durka in here. What is he doing here? What is he doing here? I guess it's around the same time Iowa Sound was still active, so I guess that makes sense. If you find my base, will you spare it? No, grief it live on stream for clout.
Imperials to leave. And in 2022, those members
Yo, Jack the Ripper. Moto, Mojo Jojo, Yams, that guy, Firecat, Mastermind.
would start a new group called the Collective. This was also when they
Oh,
came up with a
that's
new
what it
design
is.
Called Collective Sky, which was based off an ancient symbol called the
I haven't seen it
Seed
yet,
of
Cheetah.
Life, which
Seed
has
of Life,
multiple
not
meanings
Flower of Life.
depending on who you ask. This new structure would span
What?
32,000
Spiritual.
blocks wide across spawn, and would require 163 million obsidian to complete, which was around 1/6 less than his original goal, but still was already many times more obsidian than previous projects like the Spawn Mason logo.
That's fine,
and more
Bryce. We'll pin
recently,
that message.
Conquest Square.
Yo!
which actually filled in the entire thing. So for the collective
Bep
to complete their
kill
build,
Spawn
Tosca
Masons.
personally spent $500
Bep kill Smib.
on 200 double chests of shulkers.
$500?
Plus 20 of his own, which, if mined, would equal over 164 million blocks of obsidian.
And would be
just
immediately
barely enough to
stolen by
complete this
Toctic.
project. Now, before I get into how this structure
Oh, wait,
was
no, we're still in
actually
1.12.
built, I want to quickly shout out today's sponsor.
Another one?
The world personally use the code again. Well, not so fast.
What do you say?
So it was time to start placing, right?
Yo, Fast
well,
Vincent.
Not so fast. Rumors started to spread that 2B2T would.
Yo, Fast
soon
Vincent, you wanna make a video on Zero B?
19. This
Asking
was
for
a
a friend.
concern because if they started building the structure at the old 1.12 height limit of 256
Yo, Wolf.
blocks, and the server updated to 1.19 where the height limit would now be 320, players would easily be able to grief it by building stuff on top, like
True.
podcasts. So the decision was made to put the project on hold until the server updated.
Surely
eventually
there
happened,
wouldn't be a
only
cord
for that
exploit
massive
in 1.12 that would cause that $500 ECHS dupe stash to get found right when the server updated. Surely.
220 dub stash of obsidian to get found and griefed due to the Randar exploit.
Uh-oh.
Oscar had no choice but to repurchase
But
all
to
of the obsidian
fork up
he lost, and with some
$1
financial
million
help
more
from his friend
dollars.
Henky MC1, they bought a new batch of obsidian plus some other supplies for $1,215. This is no doubt an insane amount of money to be spending on blocking, at least in my opinion. But finally, everything was in place, and
Money
it was
isn't
time
real.
to build the structure. And thanks to the increased amount of obsidian they got from the item shop, plus 3 million obsidian generated per day from Mushek's obsidian farm, it was decided at the last minute that the size of the build would increase to 40,000 blocks wide and around 207 million blocks of obsidian.
Holy
and
moly.
their goal was to get it done in 30 days, which was an absolutely insane
Justice for
time
Toctic.
frame. How the group was able to accomplish this was, of course, by using bot accounts that placed obsidian in the correct spots on the 2b2t map, which was based on this mathematical equation that defines the entire structure. You heard that right. A new mathematical formula was created for a Minecraft build. Now I want to show you the interactive map that was used to help visualize the progress and show which
Damn, look at
group
the numbers
members
over here.
placed the most obsidian. You can see that some people went absolutely insane with this, and literally had dozens of accounts logged in on their computers 24/7 just placing obsidian.
Unemployment
Now,
final
here's a
boss?
live look at one of those computer screens, which in this case shows 24 bot accounts building the structure in real time. All of what you see on screen is completely automated, with the help of various mods and tools like Baritone, Mindflayer, Zenith Proxy, and a fully custom
All
media
rats.
client plugin made specifically for this project by a group member named Evelyn that
Thank you, Bryce.
communicates with a central server to determine where to place blocks, but also keeps track of who was placing them. One thing you may have noticed is that the bots appear to place blocks without having to be in view of another block's surface. This was basically taking advantage of what is called an
Air
place
place.
exploit that allows
Yes.
these kind of block placements, which results in faster placement speed, and for the ability to place shulkers under the logo to aid with restocking obsidian in the bot's inventories. Now in my opinion, this is the coolest part. If a
What?
bot ran out of obsidian, it would first place a bed to set its spawn point, then it'll send a request to the central server to load a pearl at a secret restocking location.
What did it place a bed on?
Request to the central server to
Where's that
load
build
a
limit?
pearl at a bed to set its spawn point.
Oh,
Then
it made a
it'll
lower
send
platform.
Request to the central server to load a pearl at a
Shout out
secret
2B2T.
restocking location. The obsidian is then restocked, all put into an ender chest, the player dies, respawns at the bed, and then resumes placing, all without any human interaction. So if they were using bots, why the short time frame of just 30 days?
Imagine
Well,
you're a
it all
poor
comes-
new friend and you're stuck on the obsidian roof and you're just traveling forever and you have impact and you turn on ESP and you see there's a shulker hanging underneath one of those obsidian blocks and you're just like stricken. You're just stricken with the inability to access it unless you decide to punch a piece of obsidian for a million years. You think it might have gapples in there or something to save your life, elytras. It's just empty. You break it, fall beneath yourself, hit the ground, die, respawn.
Comes down to the limitation of 2b2t's queue. Without a priority queue subscription, it would simply take too long waiting through the queue to get into the server and make progress. But a subscription costs $20 per account per month. In this case,
But she says, oh, Vince, I don't know if you're still here, but on that vid on Foxfall in Unnamed Base was what inspired me to come back to 2B. So my sincerest thanks. Is that a recent Foxfall thing? Or was it based on like the Foxfall? Because I was at the original Foxfall. Is there another one?
36 bot accounts were used to build the structure, which would mean
Yo,
paying
mama.
Housemaster over $700. If they didn't finish within that single month, that number would be even more. And
Ooh.
of course, reality struck, and the project took a total of 40 days and 8 hours to complete, which meant that they had to repurchase priority queue for at least a few of the bot accounts. And at the end of the day, it cost the
Don't
group
tell
over
me.
$1,000 on priority queue alone. Now, even though this project took a bit longer than expected, 40 days
That's
is
the
still
exclamation point
an
Discord.
insane time frame
Or
for
exclamation point
placing
socials.
207 million obsidian. Now, because this was built on 2B2T, you might have asked, has it been griefed yet? Well, in the months after,
Yeah, I
the
griefed
build
it.
pretty much hasn't seen any huge dent in regards to griefing. Why? Well, good luck griefing the largest known build on 2B2T, made from obsidian, which takes forever to break, and at world height, so you can't lava cast or wither it. The only way to even conceive of griefing this build is to fill it in, like what happened to the Spawn
Ooh.
Mason logo. But for something this big, that would top the scales of player insanity on 2B2T. As if this project wasn't already insane enough.
Nice. Very cool. Is there anything else that we had to watch while we're here? Probably not, right? Oh yeah, there was a video that somebody requested I do. What is this? 1995? What is up with this crazy old jump style or hard style? Mastermind is Himothy. Watch Fast Vincent's Foxfall vid? Is it just a short? It must be a short. I guess I'm only learning recently that this type of music existed in the 90s. I don't know what the Foxfall video is. Oh, it's his last vid? Every 2BTT base will be found. Oh, 1 year ago? Oh, that's cool. Thank you for sharing that,
Build a
Mapwa. Or,
website you love
Mapwa? Yeah.
with Wix. For your words,
Why do players on 2B2T dedicate
Oh, yeah, I agree with
so
this
much
one.
time building bases, knowing they might one day be destroyed? Structures like Moon Megabase and Space Valkyria 3 took countless hours to create and were still a work in progress. Yet all it took was someone finding it or an insider for everything to
Dude.
progress. Yet all it took was
Can I show you guys something real fast? This grief amino acid video, does it have the chords to it? I don't know if this is the farther one or the first one. Watch this. Are you ready? This is the first remnants of Paul Steve 007 on 2B2T on the internet. This is long before I did stream and stuff. Griefing Space Valkyria Rebuild 2B2T. I was brand new. I might have showed this on stream a long time ago, but I was brand new. And I just joined the Overworld Highway group. And we were just like a bunch of ragtag team of random new players. But we had a couple people that had hands and like dupes around us. So we were just having a good time, LARPing. There was a boat flight. Like, this is mid 2020. That was not real, 3 Pound. No way that was real. And then like OPU got incited by one of the owners when like one of their this account named Chatty Laddie got like hacked by his friends who believed that Chatty Laddie's life was being destroyed by 2B2T, so they hacked his computer and nuked the Discord. And so then we all came together, and a dude named Mr. Douchebags, aka Fire Rat, he's like a Rusher hack help support guy. We like all went into his shop Discord and just had a channel dedicated to our highway group, and then we ended up making a new Discord, and it was called TSA, and that was great. And we were all just like, it didn't even stand for anything, but we had some like cool bases, and I had grown up in leadership at that point, and I had the 69 themed stuff. And then eventually Laughing Coffin Guild came through and like adopted our group, and we changed the name to Laughing Coffin Guild, and it was owned by some kid named Zinko Drone, who was just like a little annoying at the time. And then we like overthrew his leadership, and that group is so old now. But way back when it was still OPU, Yoink made this video. Oh, by the way, epilepsy warning.
Alright, laugh a shit hour. Yes, laugh shit is also
Chords 400 2000. Maybe if I get lucky, I can pause when I'm on frame. That's okay. He gets some of my POV at one point. There I am. There's me. There's me. Here's me. Brand new, dude. Brand new. This was probably week 2 of me joining 2V. And then here he gets...
The spot, nice. How much is the best? Give me no money, I will check the price. Gotta double check the price, then we glance it twice.
That's me, that's me, that's my POV. You saw my face flash. That's Pasto down there.
If you bang on my line, I'ma give you a little spice. And them Dutch girls know she still wanna play. I'm up in the club to the bottom of the night, so fine.
Chatty Laddie's in chat. Anyways, that's fun. It's fine. What was I doing? Oh yeah.
You know your business.
No, I don't know my business.
It's so much time building bases, knowing they might
Okay, Foxfall.
similar fate. Our first story began sometime in
I was
2021
when the
part
of
players
Foxfall.
X-Ray Essay and Harrison met on the
Two
diagonal
goats.
highway.
Two goats.
X-Ray Essay was initially going to build a base on his own, but after talking with Harrison and figuring out they were both builders, it cannot have gone more perfectly. They decided where to make their base using a biome finder, which would be a large spruce biome. On August 25th, 2021, X-Ray Essay arrived at the location. He decided to convert 3D models to Minecraft, starting with a big stone fox, which gave it the name Foxfall. He invited
Great.
more members, leading to more builds popping up around the place.
Do I
Members
show
like
up at all?
Bobbers22,
Yo, Bob!
Andy, and Tonepa
No.
were invited, and they provided materials to motivate the builders. Eventually, Bobbers22 discovered a stash created by 4Second, filled
bunch
with
of
items
nuts.
from a chunk duplication glitch.
He named the
unable
3
to
biggest
transport
nuts on
everything
2V.
himself, asked for help relocating a portion of the stash. Harrison pitched in with
That's
the
all
heavy
Bob is good
lifting,
for,
while
moving
X-Ray Essay
stashes.
loaded his enderpearl for quick transport to the base. While moving the stash, 4Second logged in, and Harrison
Yoroneppa.
killed him with his
Dashi
own
dashi.
sword.
Oh,
Due
this
to
was the
this
foreskin
heist,
stash
a
move.
large portion of materials were added to the base. Harrison got the itch to construct a massive volcano. X-Ray
that.
Essay looked through countless 3D asset libraries, choosing the iconic Mount Vesuvius as its base layer. Together, they farmed countless stone blocks. Once the foundational layer was complete, they moved on to give it texture. Inside Harrison's volcano would be a vast,
big
lush cave with a
dragon
center water
snake.
temple. Not long after Harrison built his volcano, X-Ray Essay started on his spruce area. He was always a massive fan of the spruce block and would use it throughout the base. He was going to make a mansion inspired by Howl's Moving Castle. After months of
interior, I
planning
guess.
in creative mode, the outer shell of the mansion was finished. The terrain underneath the whole area
This was so
built
cool.
mainly by scaffolding grass and stone for hours and hours. He then built a little church.
That back there, and then you could see like there are like monuments of players, big old statues right there. It was super cool.
Shortly after finishing that, a marketplace and a little village. With the help of
Am I in one of these? I thought I was. Don't look like it.
Matica, he also built a TNT run arena. Harrison started another mega project, the
Yup.
Great Pyramid. After collecting a bunch of sandstone himself,
The desert
he
part.
later reached out to the Spa Masons
Can't wait to see what you contributed.
program to fund the project. Since many players appeared at Foxfall, X-Ray SA designed a Pearl Bridge. Eventually, the
Crazy Pearl Bridge.
1.19 update came to the server, and the pearls worked differently, so his original Pearl Bridge was obsolete. This is where a player named Yomo Boyo came into action to load pearls through redstone. Right next to the bridge would be a massive train. X-Ray SA originally made it for the players Tonepa and Davey. They were base hunters.
Why did he
with a
have
huge
that
stash,
skin
but
for
needed somewhere to
Davey?
store it. Tonepa contacted X-Ray SA about designing a stash.
About
and he
his
used
toes.
the 3D model technique to bring the build to life. Sometime later, while Tonepa was working on the train at his stash, a betrayal by a player whom he thought was a friend forced them to abandon the project.
I wonder
This
who that
turn
player
of
was.
events gave X-Ray SA the chance to construct the train at Foxfall instead.
Probably
This
Ben.
was accomplished with a printer hack that spanned blocks layer by layer. A skeleton of a blimp can be found inside one of the train wagons. Yomo Boyo originally designed this blimp with X-Ray SA. They made
Another
it for the
legend.
Sky Mason's base, and the idea of rebuilding the blimp was to have it fixed at Foxfall for future battles. Yomo Boyo set up a new
Nice.
zone out of dark oak right next to X-Ray SA's spruce themed area. Intending to fight with the spruce area, Yomo Boyo dedicated countless hours to perfecting every build at the dark oak area. Together
Wow.
with Legend Bake, they became experts at moving mobs and building a version of Noah's Ark right within the base, even collecting 2 of every mob in the game. Shortly after Yomo Boyo finished his dark
I wanna
oak
let you
area,
know-
X-Ray SA decided to construct
The trail to this location was the most cooked thing on the planet. Like,
the final interior for the mansion. Having spent months designing it in
There was
creative
always an
mode,
open portal
X-Ray
anytime I came to
focused on
visit.
laying down blocks. Meanwhile, Yomo Boyo and Legend Bake meticulously placed all the mobs from the schematic into tiny capsules throughout the structure. This mansion took every bone in each builder's body to create, and when it was complete, they
Every
were happy
bone in
with how
each
far they
builder's
got with
body?
it. Many players from different groups on the server called this place home, and there was still much progress. However, the days of Foxfall were numbered. While base hunting, a player named Farron navigated through various trails and nether portals, sensing the potential of a base.
this is literally what it looked like nether side. This is like what it looked like nether side of the base.
Converging trails and portals. Farron remained determined.
But with like
They
banners.
rechecked their map upon reaching the 1 million ring road and spotted an area with 1 or 2 old chunks that hadn't been explored.
So
Farron
dumb.
decided to follow this clue. This decision led them straight to X-Ray SA's mansion and the rest of Foxfall. While exploring the structures at Foxfall, Farron stumbled upon the names of many Spa Masons. This reminded them of a player named Killit, who had significantly helped their group. Killit had been involved in destroying Sky Masons. a
No clout
base.
for Killit.
Logged in. Realizing that the Foxfall members might now be aware of their presence, they thought it was only a matter of time before that would become a problem. 6 members of the generic space company journeyed millions of blocks across 24 hours, exhausted from their long travel and the vast base size. They knew laying TNT would be time consuming. As they
Another
began
Vincent?
setting up TNT around the mansion, X-Ray SC unexpectedly appeared within their rendered distance. The group quickly went after him for about 5 minutes. X-Ray
He
SC
still has the schematic up for his build as it's being griefed.
eventually took a sharp turn towards his mansion and decided to self-grief, igniting the TNT.
Wait, that was an
not
epic
soon
shot.
After dying. The griefers had to split their destruction into 2 phases. They were low on TNT and were still exhausted from hours of travel.
They literally
This
just needed
unexpected
one
delay
flint and
gave
steel.
Yomo Boyo a chance
They just
to
needed
log
one
in
flint and
and
steel
ignite
to
a few of his builds
erase
on
every
fire,
block in
as
this
he
build.
had always wanted to do that. However, Farron showed up and begged him to stop, explaining they had planned to grief this part at 3 p.m. MST. Yomo Boyo agreed, thinking it would be better for their griefing video. However, that's when an idea struck him. Since Farron told him exactly when they would start griefing, they could get a player named Cammy, who was a PvPer, and use it to their advantage. When 3 p.m. approached, the builders showed up and PvP'd the griefers for a couple of hours, killing Kill It back to spawn twice.
Yo,
Install
back
is
to
in ruins
spawn
today, but
twice is
Harrison and
crazy.
Extra Essay can't believe the base lasted that long. It
I
brought
can't believe
many
it lasted that
players
long
and groups
either.
together,
The fact that
and
they
there are
continued
plans
building
to
it.
give
Oh, the biggest shout out of all time to Minecraft Simon.
even more extensive projects
Absolute
in the future.
legend.
Our next story begins sometime in 2022.
Well, I don't care about the rest of this stuff. Wait, Bikini Bottom? Anyways. Spacebar, I need help. Spacebar, help me. I forget the name of your channel. Surely. Should we just watch dupe videos? Spacebar's gone. Yo! This is funny. Oblivion Remastered. Dupe. Please. Please. Did you guys like this video? Ooh, this song is so good. Yeah, shout out to T-Black, shout out to Egg, shout out to everybody. This just popped up randomly. Here, I'll open up my door for my kitty cat. Whoa! We'll watch that video when Spacebar comes back. One thing about me. What is this? Joining this server drove him insane. It's a Minecraft dude hanging. No way that's about 2B though. Anyways. Back on the grind. Spacebar! Why? I tried to find the Ponder video. I typed it in. It didn't show up. Oh, it's unlisted. It's Galra. Well, we've just been watching YouTube videos for the past 30 minutes. Finish. Nah, this trail's definitely got no stash attached. I'll go for like 30 more minutes on this account. And then I want to investigate on the other two accounts because those things seem to have a bit more immediate something. And then after if like both of those wrap up at some place, then we'll like just switch back to this account. This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. Oh, multiple people now. Any questions? You wouldn't steal a car. What's 0 divided by 0? Wait, if you do that on a calculator, doesn't it give you like a null answer? Undefined. Only Siri knows the answer. I think I disabled Siri. You guys ever watch the movie Disable Me? Lul's Army. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Don't even think about it, Shino. Sanka. Sanka, Sanka, Sanka. Dude, you guys ever watch the movie Cool Runnings? Some people didn't don't believe. Jamaica, we got a bobsled team. What, Nady? Oh, we're talking about more math stuff? Ask the collective. They'll make a new equation for it. What's crazy surfing? You've never been to any of the world borders? We could race. What happened to Brother Counting? Prob prison? He was here yesterday. I'm sure he'll make it at some point today. I just realized is anybody still watching on YouTube? Wait, is there a portal? They're still in the Jack video. JDK. Yo, bro. Oh, brother. Dr. Pump. Not quite, but I'm feeling lucky. Wait, did something actually happen to my YouTube? Or are you guys trolling me? I just noticed that there hadn't been any YouTube messages showing up in my chat in a bit. Thank you, Spacebar. Cube, thank you for the message. Chillin'. Okay, are we widening it up here? What the hell? It probably just got blasted by a ghast on his way back in. Like a hunter thing. Yeah. Jay, welcome on in. Chilling, bro. Good vibes, good conversation tonight. I'm not quite sure how much I want to stay on this account, though, because this trail could go for a while. Like I said, my other accounts seem to have a bit more immediate activity to investigate. Huh? Hi, Nady. Yeah, what happened to the music? The totem texture pack is not public. It's actually just my own cat. He's on my bed right now. This was all just an excuse to show you guys my made bed. What? I'm responsible. All right, let me tab out and get some more music going. The Undertale soundtrack was fun yesterday. What if we did something crazy? What if I typed in, hear me out, Skyrim soundtrack Mario 64 sound font? That's not real, right? They wouldn't have that. Okay, yeah, no, they don't have that. Okay, I'm not really feeling that. Which cat smells worse? Marley Bones. I guess we'll just do the regular old thing. Ooh, let's go play this song. Let's see what plays after that. I love this one. Ooh. How long am I gonna be live for? Not quite sure. Cash Boy, welcome on in. What is Malo Mart? Zanka. No comment. We're in the millions. I've since been trying to not give away too much information in that department because my last pretty big stream find was a base that belonged to one of my friends. And if that happens again, I just don't want to get it in trouble. If you find my stash, are you gonna leak all the info? Oh yeah. I'll be griefing it with the cords on. The new standard is to move on stream, then engage in battle. Rich is insane, bro. I guarantee I'm worser, Sinka. Yeah, for real, T-Black. What a good song. That's it. I'm eager to switch accounts. Oh, maybe not. So this guy is hunting this and portal skipping. I'm not quite sure of the capability of the actual base owner that has made this trail. I'm not sure that he'll actually even close his portal nether side. Because the first portal I hopped in was open. He just kind of like buried it in some netherrack. Dejas, of course. You came in not too long ago. How you been? Any good find recently? A couple streams back, you found a really cool like start of what I assume was supposed to be a mega base at some point. I hope that they keep doing it, even though I found it. But the past 2 streams, not much. Not much. Okay, we're gonna do one more portal and I'm gonna switch accounts. Like I said, we'll switch back to this account. Okay, maybe we'll just like follow these portals. We'll come back to this account. But brother, show me the last chunk, please. Just show it to me. Hey. Yeah, Tias, it's called Zeros Plus. Zeros Plus. You can just search that up. I'm sure there's videos on YouTube. That can explain it way better than I can, like how to actually get it. You mind? Bye, Sega. Surely. Just chopped my toe off. Shout out to Nepa. He always, this hunter builds portals kind of strangely. He builds it on the corner of things all the time. Okay, who's the hunter? KFF underscore? That could be anybody. I've seen that player's signs before. I don't know if it's somebody who comes through stream. We got a couple Ks that come through stream. Huge stash? Question mark? Question mark? I've seen their signs that say that. Get me up here. On my way surfing. It's actually pretty close to where I'm hunting right now. Super weird. Ooh, the Stardew Valley soundtrack. Should I just end stream and play Stardew by myself? Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba. Where am I going? I think Moogle wants to lay down. I'm gonna move my camera a little bit forward to let him lay down. I'll show him on camera if he does. Show this show right now. There he is. Alright, keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't do anything crazy. Yeah, somebody made this totem pack for me. Probably like just taking a picture of Moogle. Okay, this is Paul Steve's one big skip. One big skip right here. I'm doing it. Rich would have made 10 in this chunk. Okay, after this skip, let's do some investigation on my other accounts. Okay. Chosen Pepper. Sergeant Pepper, welcome on in. I mean, Mr. Dr. Professor Pepper. Okay, so I'm gonna park it right here. We're gonna log out of that one. I'm gonna cover up my camera real fast. And we're gonna switch to this one. We wanna switch to this one first. So I think I need to go into here, make this one not full screen, go into here. Make this one full screen. Let me log in on my own. You guys can kind of see it. Just want to make sure if I open this, it's not going to show chords. Okay, it doesn't. We have auto disconnect on, all the things. So this is what we're looking at here. Now, this trail that goes along here. What the fuck? I must have missed that part. Okay, yeah, so we might be pulling up on Space Valk 3 right now, actually. Yeah, this is definitely some like mud range, but here, let me cruise ever so slightly this way. 'Cause I'm gonna grab my drink. Don't worry, Moog. Gingerade. For gingers like me. I'm trying to drink a bunch of stuff that will deter my system from getting sick. Let's see what all the hullabaloo is about. Hubbabaloo. Bro, licking the monitor? Bro, yeah, he'll lick anything. Chosen Pepper, do you remember me? Yep. Of course I do. I did turn into the cat. Oh, Moogie, did I turn into you? Yes. Should I just go to the nether? At this rate? Like, no way there's closed portals. I'll give you one clue about this account is really close to a ring road. I'm hunting off the ringworm today. Here goes. Counting! Yup. Welcome on in. Don, I got my hands in so many pockets on TB2T right now. Everybody's pocket has my hand in it. Toxic pepper? Oh no. Okay, this is not good. Okay, the jig is up. I'm going in the nether. Don't you guys leak me though. Seriously. Move it. Don't leak me. So this is where the crazy stuff is. So we're just gonna put a goal there to keep in mind. Do you guys have the same profile picture, bro? Okay, there's activity going through here. Which way was this guy walking though? Yeah, he was definitely going that way. Big man tunnel. Straight off the ring road. That would be curious to follow, actually. I bet he's beelining straight to something. Probably nothing worth much now, but that's curious. Unless he backfilled closer to the highway. So there's an open portal nether side over in this activity, but it's also a lot of 1.19 surrounding and a shit ton of tunnels just like everywhere. Is this like some sort of milestone? It doesn't seem like any. Jesus. And what is this half backfilled thing going this way? There's a million people out here. Completely loaded. Maybe someone made like a firework farm out here. Gold ingot. Or cat hair on my screen. Raw cod. Bunch of rotten flesh. Ooh. Not good. Not good at all. Ooh, shulker boxes laying about. Ooh. This was a mega base. Still a bunch of shulkers. Whole arena. This is nice. Huh. Now, with the amount of activity we saw on Nether side, though, I wonder if there's another base farther this, like, the same direction. Just like if you keep going south in the Nether, eventually there's a new spot. Sometimes people do that. Let's throw trajectories on. Just in case there's any lone pearls hiding about. What did the sign say when we pulled up? Who had been here? Sheba on top? Everything else is just signs for organizing storage, farm stuff. I know, right, Durf? Very curious. Yeah, there's still just so much loaded area. Let's do this one last loop and then we'll go back to the base and we'll open up all the shulkers and the dubs. El Plaga 19, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You play 2B? Okay, so we'll go back to the base, and then I'll just fly straight south from there. In the overworld for a bit to start. See how long it goes. But like, there's so much loaded area. All of this could go on for much, much longer. And I'm curious if there's like something up this way too, because there was that one like area in the Nether that was backfilled. That was weird. Okay. What are we looking at here? I'll start with the arena. Ooh, the throne room. Okay, yeah, that's epic. Who's fighting to the death in here? crystals in that one. Pearls. There was a bed. Some netherite scrap. That's useful. Obsidian. ... Oh, in this chest. Nepsi? Have we seen this? Has anybody seen this armor before? That's the name of one of the kits over there. I don't know if I've seen that armor before. I might take it. We found something. It's Grief Taco, but there's like a shite ton of shulkers still laying about. None in that one. I'm sure whatever was in these was pillaged. Oh, there's still some red concrete in that one. What you holding, bud? Ooh, that's a good bit of pink pud. Good bit of gunpowder. What number should we ask counting to end at today? Something's still trying to work over here. Damn, all these empty shulks. So whoever ended up griefing this place clearly was in no short supply of basic goods. I mean, a lot of people would really just like having all of those empty shulkers. What's that? Black wool. Well, we already passed 6,666. Let's do, Are we strong enough to make it to 6,969 today? How do you guys feel about that? Are we feeling bold enough for that? Counting, are you up for the challenge? Alright, whole massive storage system up here. What the hell? Did it even take everything? This is actually quite an impressive farm. There's 1.20 stuff here though, so this wasn't made like right after the 1.19 update. What? That's not bad. That's cool. That's actually cool. Hey. I'll take it. I'll take that. I mean, it's farmable, sure, but I don't think I have a farm for that stuff. That's not green. Hell yeah. These beds here were definitely set to move stuff out of this stash. What is this, Peeves Eye? Is it a basic pick? Yikes. Phoenix. Same one I have. Sand. White glass. Elicu's beacon. Shulker input. So yeah, there's a shit ton of empty shulkers still here. Oops, my bad. Oh yeah, what happens if I... This farm is still kind of working. There's a shit ton of doves up here too. Wait, pause. What if it's fate griefed? What if it's fate griefed, but like all of the important farms still work? So if I shove something in here, oh, it just goes right into this, Deb. Oh. So how much is in here right now? It's half full. Little sorting system. Where are those mushrooms being grown? Is it this stuff? Is it being turned into mushrooms? I don't know anything, guys. Very dupular. Alright, let's go to the next floor. Okay, just bone meal set up for those guys. Those guys. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Let's see this business down here. Do we got like shulkers of sugarcane in here? Nah. I got tooken. It's not even spitting shulkers out. What's up here? Not much. How did you dupe the cat cam onto your shulker? Is this public? Don't ask. Also, welcome on in, Luca. Okay, so then there's this farm. What have we missed? What is this? I don't know what that's about. Did we go down here already? Oh. Carpet? Or wool? What the? Nothing in these ones. Where? Not as full with shulkers. Okay, so we investigated that. There's actually just a shit ton of stuff. It's like smothered underneath all this water. And what is that? Why is it lava casted? Smelting? Yeah, this must have been pretty crazy pre-grief. Again, I'm just kind of... I mean, whatever. Maybe the griefers were already really well off and didn't need a lot of the stuff here, or just don't care for the stuff here. But it being so close to the highway with all these open portals and crazy activity, I'm surprised somebody else hasn't come along and nabbed the rest of the goods nearby. I don't think we opened any of these shulks. Empty shulks, empty bottles. Alphas, ore multiplier. Ooh. Glowskis levels. Nice. Splash potion of weakness? Nope. This is crazy. What's in here? Hi. Jay-Z Writable Dildo. Yeah, surfing. That's kind of what I'm alluding to when I'm talking about all the activity nether side that continues south, or maybe even north. Like, there might be something else. Kind of connected to this. Just maybe a bit farther netherwise. Damn, see, they left even the XP. Those are good scraps. Dude, this build's kind of crazy. Where'd that old shulker go? Don't mind me, guys. I was just coming to look at this thing. Obsidian. Help. And what if we look down here? Oh, someone already mined down all the way. Emptied, so maybe they did have stuff in it originally. We are nearly 100 away from achieving 6969 from counting. Big ups to counting. If anything though, that dub of Netherwart, so cool. So cool. More empty shulks. The amount of empty shulks here is kind of crazy. Okay. I always get kind of overwhelmed when I'm at a big farm base, even though this is hella griefed. I'm liable to miss stuff. But I think that we've kind of covered it all. We looked through there, we looked through there. We looked through both floors here. Okay. I'm gonna take a bed with me. Fishing Hank coming through to set the record straight. This is a decent farm. Take these, put them in here. I'll just set this bed somewhere along the way while I head south. New achievement unlocked at 7,000, 8,000, and the last at 9,900, 9,999 soon. Wait, that was the number I asked to end at, 9,999. That just became, I just recognized that, like, that's coming drastically quickly. Stubbled Banana doing his best to help out. Did I turn off ESP? Stubbled Banana, you're totally allowed to pass out. I'm just stoked you were here while I was showing off a little pretty cool find. Rotten flesh down here. No way they hid anything in this thing. It sounds absurd. Stream is not offline. Oh, wait. Wait, what did he say? What did Zeke say? Sorry, I'm missing so many messages. Like, you know, counting comes through and it kind of buries a lot of messages, so bear with me. I found THX chestplate in a Chinese stash, so weird. Yeah, that stuff is more duped. Hidden fishing rod. There's a command block hidden underneath it. Oh, that's awesome. Sold a banana. Here, let's check this out up here. We'll just go into the nether. A little bit around here. I guess I could do that too. I could throw down some spiral activity on this account while we switch to the 69 account, which also has some overworld activity. Same sort of scenario that we've got here. A good bit of people going southeast from here so far, it looks like, though. Yo, dupe stage! It's probably all sand. Help. Or nothing. Damn. Taking those back. Shut up. Where am I right now? More Nepsy stuff. Spacebar was sloppy with this one, he says. Quiet, you. Dude Moogle was in that shulk. He crawls into them sometimes, like a cardboard box. He loves those things. If I bring a fresh cardboard box or a paper bag into my place, he goes feral for him. Oh my goodness. Now, this is possibly the biggest milestone for me as far as counting goes. The legendary 6969 milestone. It serves as a totem of remembrance. As every single number counting lays down by hand in my chat comes and goes in a split second of time. And it's special that we're a part of beholding it. There should be a base positive, negative, and negative, negative world border corners 30 mil in the air. Crazy exploit. What did he just say? I agree. Don't bed trap me, guys, please. Are there rats in Milky add-on? That's a good question. I have no idea. I only saw it for the first time in that cool spiral video. And I'm sure you saw it too. Alright, let's throw ourselves in the nether and try to see if there's any more open portals in the neighborhood. Help. I'm a gamer too. Mokmon and Savage. Okay, so first things first, we look at here, we try to see a good bit of diag activity that might come together, like, let's say here, for example. Oh, maybe there's not so much nether activity that I expected. Oh, well, unlucky. Okay, let's just pop back out here. And when I get to 7,000 next time, I will reveal the achievement that you unlock. 69. 69. Everybody just spam everything you have in honor of achieving 6969. I was counting until I can't anymore. Has taken us all the way there by hand. Yeah, Blue, that's kind of the state of things. Thank you for the 6,969 wingdings, bro. We've come so far. Stop saying. What is Abra? You'd know if you played Platinum. Oh yeah. Guys, my poke I made last night turned out really good. I ate more for lunch today. Paul's a fake Pokemon fan, on God. Oh really? Oh really? How about this for a change? How about this for a change? Wait, what's the name? What's the name? What's the name of... What's the name of... Spacebar, what's the name of that Pokemon? Right, you have to guess it. Wait, spacebar. Oh. It's probably this. Okay, let's do this then. If I'm a fake fan, let's do this then. Okay. You choose. Let's start with classic. I'll go down the whole line. Guess today's Pokemon? Abra. Bigger than that? He's not yellow. Snorlax. Bigger than that? Nope. Wait, it's a multiple. Wait, let me think. Weighs more than Abra, less than Snorlax, in its second evolution. I was gonna say the same thing. Executor. Still psychic. Okay. What if I did something crazy? Wait, it doesn't have Darkrai? Is it just like Dragonite? I was just gonna do that. Pokidoku. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so it's a third evolution. None of this stuff. Huh. Must be Gengar. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, it's fine if I got it faster than you guys. Nothing to be ashamed about. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's I love gender. How is this not Corsola or the cactus one? Rhyhorn? Oh, you're so smart. You're the smartest person to... Easy. Pokédex ends? Give it to me. A feeble, pitiful imbecile of a Pokemon that is nonetheless very hardy. Unperturbed by turbid water, it can be found living in all sorts of places. Oh, that's a Psyduck. Whoa! Whoa! What's another imbecile Pokemon? You know what is? You know what is? It's probably not the answer, but you know what is? Dunsparce. It's not gonna be Goldeen. Imbecile. What's another dumb Pokemon? What's the one with like the dizzy eyes? Oh, it has to be Magikarp. You're right. I should have guessed that. Doi. Okay, fine. I'll do card. Did it show the card? Didn't have to. I guessed it in one hit. Now 1v1 T-Black on Showdown? Don't tempt me, bro. Actually, don't tempt me. I would do that, but it has to be like random teams. Because I would just spend way too long putting a team together. And he's gonna stream snipe me. I guess it's if it's random teams, it doesn't matter as long as I don't like sell myself by saying what I'm planning on doing. Beat blue last night. In Pokemon Showdown, you guys played it? In a way. Alright, put me back in the Nether. Put me back in the Nether realm. You should put a random chat in-game that requires someone to whisper you, then not reply. And once it happens, do that over and over to the same user. You think they'll fall for it over and over? Like what? I call out someone in particular in chat. Be like, yo, bro, I found Fluffery. I found your base. Something like that. I'll do it. We gotta find somebody who actually plays a lot that I recognize who's online right now and not a robot. Is Vampiric Witch still on? Oh, they just messaged in chat. See, I want to message, I want to say somebody who hasn't said something like immediately in chat. This guy definitely does not have a stash. Trichomes won't fall for it. Dude, there's like nobody online. Underscore star won't fall for it. This guy might. Is he still on? What the fuck? I just found a bunch of stuff with a Tepikik sign. Are they online? DM me. This is the worst thing ever. Why did I go back in here? Let's go into the Nether and see like if there's anything northbound. Tepikix, DM me. I won't grief, but might need some things. That dude's probably naked on the highway. Has nothing to his name. I made the wrong choice. Where at? I don't leave stuff around usually. Okay, okay, we baited him. We baited him. So I'm gonna wait a sec. Tepix, DM me. I kind of feel bad now. I'm not sure what you don't want me to take, Tepix. If you're online, let me know. Paul, you're not interested in being a fart-based leader? Oh, I am. But I don't know. I don't really rock with like the classic, you know, polling, voting system. Me, I prefer more of an insurrection from within. Something you'd never see coming. Something unstoppable. Your role's been removed? This is so sad, Stubble Banana. Alright, well, I don't think he's online. I'll just take everything then. Yeah, it's just gonna be me and Squeaks. Thank you so much, Serpent. Thank you so much for saying that, man. This is massive loaded. Maybe for like the next 10 minutes, I'll just pull a rich 2B2T. Yeah, all of this area has been loaded for 1,000 years. Was there any evidence? Overworld side? Yeah, it might just be worth starting there and just flying. Might just be an overworld trail right to something if there's anything to the north. I mean, it's just like all of these chunks have been loaded forever. What are you mad at? What is everybody mad at? What is everybody mad at? Oh, it was a skeleton. Right into the Mushroom Island stash. Why am I tweaking? Okay, well, it's not all loaded here, so it's like not gonna be right there. I guess we're waist deep right now. How is 2B2T Nether so good for travel, but any other server, everything is just so close together? I think it's because of the Highway Workers Union and Motorway Extension Gurus' efforts to make really nice highway infrastructure in the Nether. Holy moly. Oh, that's why. Nether stash. Pig farm. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Don't mind. Easy. I make those every time. This kind of has the essence of the base across the way. Makes you wonder. Maybe I shouldn't be in this part. What are they running to down there? What makes them run into that? Are they scared of the blue mushrooms? Is this just like a cooked pork chop farm? Bruh. Respect. Cool. I don't think I've seen one of those before. Do I have signs on me? I haven't left signs anywhere. Nice. Well, that explains that. We might drop a portal right on the other side of that thing. But there's still just so much more activity. Nice find, but why? Such a good question. Who knows? What if there's another nether farm just farther down this way? Tipix just crystaled a mastermind alt. Where is he? Where is 10 puzzled monkeys? Alright, so now we're entering an area of ancient debris mining. Not a whole lot, but... Do, do, do. Yeah, I reckon I'll just throw down a portal around the pig farm and then start a spiraling journey, but maybe not make the square so tight, kind of make it wider. Oh, here we go. What do we have here? What? Yo! Froglight farm? Oh! No! They moved the frog lights. Moogle. I saw him. Hey! I'm taking that. I don't care. What are these supposed to be? Oh, basalt? Basalt farm? How do they get the frog lights? They get picked up and then where do they... How do they get moved anywhere? Yeah, it's just stacks and stacks of frog lights. I don't get how they get picked up anywhere. They get picked up into these things. Oh, and they get dropped into these hoppers, and then these hoppers lead over here. And then they funnel into oh, it's like those things shoot them up. Gotcha, gotcha. And that's how it ends up here. Oh. Cool. More magma cream. What are these? Smooth basalt? Wow. A portal here. Wait. Where's that? I did. Where am I? Might just be the bed set location. Might not have anything else nearby. Multiple people flying south. Perhaps. Nothing. What's your problem? Maybe we'll go north. Do you guys like hold your breath when you drive through tunnels and make a wish? Well, still banana. I think that the Froglight Farm is... I think it belongs to the same people that had that other like big farm base that we pulled up on. Just on the other side of the ring road. Feet up when going over train tracks? Wait, I don't think I ever did that one. I used to do the 11-11 thing. If I were to look back and categorize or make a list of all of the wishes that I ever made, whether it was going through a tunnel or 11-11 or something like that, the amount of times that I wished for a pet monkey as a kid probably blows every other wish I ever made out of the water. That was like my go-to wish for like 5 years. All the birthday candles. Big of you to admit that? Dude, be so for real right now. As a kid, I wanted like an orangutan best friend. My mom freaked out on a road trip up the coast when we drove through Oregon. There's a large bridge and she lost her shit. Which bridge was it? Do you remember? Astoria? Yeah. Yeah, that bridge is big. It's cool. Big urban planning guy. Yeah, it's big. Maybe I need to go east. Are people scared of heights? I think people are. What's that, surfing? Come on, Chunks, wake up, bro. I'm trying to play some video games. Nah, this chunk loading is annoying as hell. Everything's just going everywhere. And nothing is going anywhere at the same time. Any spare E-chests in here? Let me in. What did I just get pegged with, bro? How did I supposed to get in here? I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Huge. Well, we got like a dubba magma cream in the mix. Take those, we take those. Are there any E-chests? No. Do I have any name tags on me? Any name tags? Well, you'll remain nameless then. Not funny, bro. Delete that. Alright, I'm gone. I do want, like, if I were to go here and I were to go, if I were to go here, if I were to go there, it's real secret-like. Real secret-like. Oh, you're right then. If I were to go right here, what would happen? Nothing. Wait. If I were to go right... If I were to go right here... If I were to go right... If I were to go right here, what would happen? Bro, why? I did not mean to build it over there, bro. Okay, it's fine. Boom. All you can eat. Boom, 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 boom. All right, you know what? Let's go into the Nether. Max 5-10 more minutes. Max. On this account. And then we have one more account. We have one more account to sort some trails with. I mean, I probably won't stream for another 2.5 hours, but I'm not ending like soon. Spruce slabs. 60 spruce slabs left in the Nether. And a whole lot of missing lava. What are you talking about, video game? What are you talking about? Oh. What? Nothing? Just mining territory the rest of the way. What is the most worthless dub of items to find? If you found 10k dubs of one item, which would piss you off the most? Not totems. What's PHP?
Never played 2B before, but do they reset the map?
Dude, thanks for the 50. Whatever, I don't know what that converts to, but I appreciate the support. And to answer your question, no, the map doesn't reset. It restarts. Like there's like map restarts, you know, just to kind of let the servers have a break for a minute. But it usually comes back within a few minutes. Sometimes it does it like every 24 hours. Sometimes it doesn't do a restart for a few days, but it's never I mean, last time the server reset was what, 2011? So yeah. Rebels paid me an end fruit, chorus fruit. Yeah, thank you again for the donation. I appreciate that. If you have the bandwidth and the gumption, I recommend first time joining, just putting yourself in queue when you can expect to be back at your PC when you do get through queue. I mean, at peak hours of the days, it takes like over a day to get in through queue. It's just absurd. But And if you like it, you get prio. Hello, world. Did I destroy the chests that were in here? Yikes. Could have been pop bob heads. Alright, so if we're looking at like the center of the busyness, there's that farm, and then there's... Was this the other farm? Or was the other one? It was in its own portal. Am I tripping? I don't think we ever even made a portal right here on the other side of the pig thing. I guess let's just go there, make a portal, and then start spiraling from there, see if we can get lucky. Off cam. When I start the spiral, then we'll switch over to the 69 account for our final quest. Sneeze, Paul? Dude, I did it earlier. Alright, let's see. Do you mind? How did you even get up here? It's slabs, bro. Not for long. Come get some. Alright, I'll just... Perfect. Help. Yo, sneeze! I mean, D's. Dude, almost is that we found a crazy farm base where it was like the main bit of it was griefed, but I don't know if you recognize this little arena, but there was still like multiple dubs of empty shulks here, a full dub of like the blue fungus from the nether, over a half dub of the red ones, shulker here and there of just like a bunch of shulkers laying about of just like scraps. And so we went to the nether and we found a pork chop farm right there, and then we found a frog light farm somewhere over here. I swear, I think it might have been in that thing. But yeah, we are just about to switch over to my last account for the day. I'm just gonna prepare my elytras and stuff on top of a tree, so we can just spiral all the loaded area on the nether just in case. How many leaks did I miss? Okay. Oh, this is dire. This is dire. Do I not have any full elytra shulks? Aha! Get this out, get this out, get this out. I will never use that. But I'm taking it. Take these, put this over here, organize that, stack that into there. We don't need the pearls. We go like this. I'll keep a spoon. Give me my sword back. Give me. Perfect. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I forgot to repair my armor. I'm sure it's fine. I never noticed all like the details when it says when on head. Is that new? Alright, let's just get some height going. What are you talking about, Havlin? What's this mission about? All my accounts are damn far right now. Like I do have more accounts prioed than I usually do, but they're all just AFK flying and stuff. Speaking of AFK flying, while this one is continuing to ascend, and we're gonna hear that in the background, I'm gonna tab into the one account I don't have like prepared and logged. See if I happen to have passed anything of note. Doesn't really look like it. Nothing special. You guys hear that? That was my Billy. Okay. How high are we? Almost Y level 2K. We'll get to 2K and then I'll set up my spiral. Oh, that's kind of exciting, almost decent, but I'm sure it'll be really boring. I don't know. I've never done that either. Yeah, who knows? Who knows what kind of criminal thing it could be about. You get free lunch? What do you get for lunch? Okay. Bear with me. I'm gonna cover my screen for the rest of this setup because it might leak cords. Okay. Actually, let's do the path. Let's like make the gap kind of wider. Let's do 50. All right. I got the pitch 40 going, auto disconnect on Y level. I got a timer on, so I go a bit slower, so I load more chunks and turn on the volume on that one. Gonna decrease or shrink up that instance. Open up the 69 account. I have that open now. I'm just gonna log in, make sure I can open up my map and do stuff and it won't leak. You think, Texas? All right. Looks good so far. Looks good so far. All right. Thank you, Revolution. Here we are on our last account. We are going to be investigating something suspicious. I'm going to open up my map. Again, I'm doing a similar strat that I was doing on 10 Puzzled Monkeys. This whole area, there's no open portal. Nether side. And in addition to that, there's a good bit of, like, there's this, like, it looks like a 1.12 trail and it's followed in 1.19. But there's some, like, exit points that are kind of curious. Maybe they're later down. Well, most important thing is that really loaded 1.12 spot. I don't know why that would be chopped up nether side. I guess besides that, we can just jump around in the nether, see if there's anything suspicious in the area. All right, let's do this thing. Oh yeah, on the other side of this portal is a shit ton of withers. Just found an overworld phantom. What does this mean? Zedric, that means those chunks were loaded in that very short time period where phantoms spawned in the overworld. I need to memorize those exact dates. I need to memorize those exact dates so I can kind of use information. There's just a bunch of withers in the nether. But yeah, I think it's that area right here. Cool. will it take me the right way if I do Elytra? Okay, cool. June 4th to June 12th. Thank you. I was like, oh, my cats are so cute. Look at them. They're sleeping together. Look how long Moogle is. He's stretched out. Dude, with my his leg to his arm. He's this long, bro. He's literally this long. Look, I'm not changing my arms. That's crazy. I'm trying to fatten him up for when I eat him someday. Okay, so as we pull up on this area, you'll notice there's not even, I'm turning on add obsidian, and I think that the ring road up above, is it made out of obsidian? It's not even made out of obsidian. But yeah, not a single piece of obby left around here. We're gonna change that. No, don't break it. Okay, what are we looking at? Definitely a lot of people hanging out here in the new version. If those dudes are around. Yo, 87. How have you been, man? Have you been playing lately? Oh, I need to add. My stream's gonna wig out for a sec when I turn this on, I think. Bunch of trash. Maybe there's nothing hiding. Damn. Unless there's a tiny chance it keeps going there. I don't think it will, though. Damn, no good reason. No good reason to chop it up another side all the way then. I don't think. Maybe somebody hid something in like a... Not even minecarts anywhere. Oh my goodness, Fusion, I have not. I'm so sorry, I feel terrible. Damn, nothing. Alright, well that one was bunk. Alright, well for the last few moments of stream, we'll just... I guess let's go here and then build up a portal. I still got it. Building it the old-fashioned way. Alright, let's see here. absolute jam. Let's see. I think that there is an open portal at this spot. Is there? Oh, there's not an open portal right here either. This could be interesting. If it continues to travel south. Huh. Unless that was my map bugging out, which I don't think it is. Just eat the gap. Okay. Oh, maybe it wasn't ever even a portal spot. Damn it. Well, I don't think there's anything else in the direct vicinity that's so important to investigate on this one. Okay, I guess for our last moments, would you guys prefer that I switch back to my main account? With that gaggle of trails that run out there, or should we just investigate and see if there's anything sus on the other side leading the highway? I'm sure there will be. I mean, yeah, there's a shit ton of trails. Did I find anything over here? Time to start leaking. Oh yeah, this was this place. Amazing find. Okay, I'm done leaking. I never made a video on that place. Oh yes, did I? I should have. Wait, I think I did. I think I did. What place? It was the base of a bunch of IRL friends, and they came together and made that like mega base. The really cool creeper farm that looked like the Space Needle. There were some books left behind. Let me check my channel actually. I'm curious. What the heck? I don't think I made a video on that base. Maybe I just didn't finish it? Didn't one of them comment on the video? Yeah. Maybe they just commented on the live stream. Huh. Maybe I'm tripping. No, no, no. What's up, Preston? Exit portal. Or not. Which is your main channel on YouTube? Just Paul Steve, I think. When is the Lethal Company video? That's what people really want. That's a good question. Uh-oh. I don't know what you're talking about, Preston, but I'm proud of you. Voog, I recommend Meteor. It's free. Simple to use, good place to start. I mean, if I played Death Stalker on stream right now, it would just be boring because I would just win it in one shot. Tias, it's hard because, like, yes, it does, but 2v2T has a lot of anti-cheat, and so there's none that like works on this server. I don't think this dude is doing anything. I've been watching Paul for 3 years. I haven't seen him beat a single game. Yeah, it's part of my brand. It's part of the never-ending journey. Never ends. I do that on purpose. Yeah, that too. Yeah, I'm beating 2B right now. Wait, Bexley, you're right. That wasn't anything. Ooh, look, they're all pointing here. Right here. Here. Boom. Pudar activated. Oh my goodness. So Preston, I don't have ADD or ADHD. I mean, I just have internet brain. But I believe that. That's very real. How many blocks outside spawn does a MF get food? That guy's got a rare name. Ill. Let's whisper him. Nice name. Dude, Lambda was the GOAT. Huge shout out to Lambda. But yeah, I mean, Rusher and Future are still around, but I just don't really... Since they're like paid clients, I have no place to like advertise for them or anything, you know? If I had to compare the two though, I prefer Rusher, but to each their own. Spacebar, next time I stream, I'll have Lambda. I'll have it back. You'll see. I appreciate you, Preston. Okay, let's see what's going on over here. Does this guy turn? No, that guy keeps going. Okay, anybody besides T-Black and Spacebar that would actually enjoy a Pokemon Platinum stream? Just curious. It doesn't affect anything. I'd still do it just for those two, but wait for real. Yo, Chris. Another thing I was kind of thinking about, you know, like what a lot of YouTubers do this, where they like pull up their camera as if they're streaming, but they just like play through, or maybe not even with a camera, but just like playing through a game with like different parts, like part 1, part 2, part 3. with like hour-long videos. I don't know if that would be like cool to you guys. I love stuff like that. It's something I have in mind. Pokemon Go stream. Thank you so much, Bye Ants. You just drive by, slap a piglin? Yeah, I did. Oh, great. Whatever this is about. Bro skipped off of it. Where'd my things go? Did I just drop them? Just drop them right into lava? Alright, my stomach is starting to hurt. Getting hungry. See if maybe we can get one more bit of activity before I end tonight. Lion's Mane withdrawal. I ate it again tonight. I feel awesome. What do I have to eat? I probably shouldn't make poke again. I have cereal. I can make pasta. What time is it even right now? I don't even know. Let me out. I have cereal and I have pasta. Not too bad surfing. Messages, my phone. Let's do this. Oh, bro, Preston. Da, 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 da. Took me out crazy mode. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, did he really say swear? I should not be laughing. I don't know the state of affairs there. I'm sure I would have heard about it if something actually happened. Da, da. Oh no, lava's still going. You guys know about those horror games that are about finding anomalies? That's literally 2v2t. I'm just looking for anomalies in the nether. How many sushi can I eat? Oh no. Dr. Kia, long time no see. How you been? Express them. I'm still going there. If I went right here. Shit. Really? Mind them. Good enough. Chillin', Dr. Kia. Have you been playing 2B at all lately? I want to see Paul Steve fully tweaked into hunter mode. I'm just a chill guy like that. When I'm off stream, I get like that. Trust. I just be chillin'. Stay back. Or just come with me. Run! Nice, Kia. I don't know if I've seen Dusty's map art. Is that a new thing that he's done? I'm pretending like I'm Rich TBTT right now. He's worse than me though. Like, worse than, like he's, you know, not like, not like that. I think that I'm just so much in more of a low stakes situation. No, not like that, not like that. Like he's worse, like he places so much more portals. He finds so much more loot. All right, Buster. You guys know about like the secret stuff I find off stream, right? Like you guys know that's real. He averaged like 200 dubs a stream. Okay. Ban that person. Actually, make an example of them first. Maybe duel them? Pokemon Showdown? I like how you're thinking, Surfing. Unmod blue, sub goal, ban blue. Dude, like, you know, I'm still like recovering from the trauma of getting all those gifted subs, right? Like, that wasn't easy for me. That hurt me somewhere deep down, and I don't know, I'm still healing. Paul Steve cooking stream would go hard. I've done it before. Everybody hated it. This is such a low stakes trail for me to be portal skipping this much. I just want to be Himothy. I just want to be Himothy like Rich. I just want to be him. Put your camera in your kitchen like a normal cooking stream? Well, that doesn't make any sense. Check me out. Oh, it's a sign? Do I have signs on me? I do! Ahem. How many ants could I cook into a meal without the consumer noticing? Okay, well, it depends if you want to like min-max or not. Because if you grinded up the ants into a fine powder, then theoretically you could do a shit ton. You could build a whole meal, a whole burger, and every single ingredient would just be made of mostly that. I don't think they would notice. How much sawdust? $60 insect pieces. That like what comprises one insect piece on a scientific level? you know? There's probably a piece of dinosaur shit in everything we ever eat, you think? Stay back. Bro! Stop it! Stop it! Ah! Look what you made me do! That's why I build them by hand. Blue says, Paul, whose side are you on, by the way? For the Seth beef? Wait, what's the premise of the beef? What are we fighting for? Allegations? Fighting for our dignity? He said he was 100% down to stream with me and then ghosted. Yeah, maybe he got nervous. It's just like, I'm really messed up about it. We used to be friends. Maybe we should punish him. I don't know. Get him into a lobby and like some game. Trap him. Maybe we should bed trap him on 2B actually. Check me out. I'm about to go sicko mode. Alright, shoot one more out. I build that fast. I get back in. You can't see me. Nice, Elliot. I mean, if we were to check my records, though, I ghost people all the time. I don't think anybody in chat is surprised by me saying that. But that's not what we're talking about here. Oh, why did the socials command not work? Wait, is my bot on? One sec, sorry. Sorry, G. Oh, it's because you're on YouTube. You don't have to do exclamation point socials on YouTube. You can just go to the description of the stream, I think. Yeah, we gotta find something that me, you, and Seth can really just sink our teeth into. Just lose ourselves in the experience. Wait, why am I building this here? I don't think I need to. Lava's still flowing hella. Yeah, not Stardew. What's the sock doing? Just hanging around. Our Life Projects, good to see you. I appreciate you coming through. Yeah, we're chilling. We found some pretty cool stuff today. Well, we're wrapping up here, not too far from now. Massive Mang, what up? This might just be a crossover of trails, I'm not sure. Wait, let me tap into my other accounts I have running right now, see if you've run into anything. Nothing on the monkey. Pornhub? Fly past anything cool? Nothing of great note. Ba 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 ba. Night, like. I appreciate you hanging, bro. Here it is. I can fill it. Damn it. Looks like just another trail crossing through. I figure ours would just keep going more south. Maybe they all jumped on it. Jump on it. It's a wide piece. Yo, Hoger. What's up, G? How you been? They who did that trail don't like portal skips, XD. Well, I think it might have been a bit excessive, like the skips I was doing. In a spot like this, though, it's good to do a few. I mean, I might as well just fly around in the overworld, though. If I'm going to be doing all this. I don't know. We're just kind of... Like I said, I'm planning on wrapping up here soon, but... Try to see if we can get lucky with one more find today. My favorite struggle meal? Bro, my favorite struggle meal is barely even a struggle meal. Yo, Jerry Fat Dabs! Welcome back, bro. Welcome on in, Raiders. What's up? Huge, huge W. Exclamation point fart in chat for the Raiders. What's good? What's good? What'd you get up to in stream? How was stream? Here, we actually found some really cool stuff today. We found the remnants of, like, a mega farm base. But it still had, like, dubs left over. Like, whoever griefed it didn't take everything. And then we went into the nether and explored around a whole lot. We found some completely intact nether farms, which is always really cool to see. And now we've moved on to this last account, at which we're trying to see if we can get lucky with one more find. Where's this? At least it looks like we're following it the right way. Yeah. Just try to squeeze into here, make a portal. Oh, I didn't get to my favorite struggle meal. My favorite struggle meal is barely even a meal. Shouldn't really count for much, but it's gonna be just like garlic Triscuits with cheese on them. That's a snack, but... I mean, but I also rock with, like, if you have top ramen and you have eggs and just, like, sauce... You can do up like a fancy top ramen Go ahead, throw 2 packets of ramen in there. And you're living large. You're gonna be full. Got any leftover beef or something? Put that in there while you're at it. Okay, struggle. Like, I'm struggling if I don't even have cereal. I eat cereal pretty regularly. Like bread and butter with sugar type shit. Dude, I grew up on stuff like that. Like just like dino nuggets and ketchup with a piece of bread and butter. I had no complaints. No complaints here. Cheesy rice. Yeah, I like rice. Oh wait, now. I'm going down this list. I'm like, okay, something with bread. What if I don't have bread? Well, something with peanut butter. What if I don't have peanut butter? Bro, if you have cheese and tortillas, just microwave a quesadilla. That's a good one too. If you have some hot sauce, just chuck it in there. That's a-okay. Okay, what was the struggle meal you had? Is this loaded a bit over here? Microwave nachos? Oh, so good, bro. That's actually such a good idea. I have the stuff to make that. Maybe I'll do that after stream. I ate minute rice with hot dogs and freezer veggies last night. I hate freezer veggies. Well, they can be good. They can be fun. One piece of bread, half side peanut butter, half side jelly, folded in half. Nice. I don't love PBJs, which is kind of surprising because I like peanut butter. I think I'd had some like weird association with them as a kid. Maybe not like them. But there's that burger joint in my town that has smash burgers. They have one with peanut butter sauce, pineapple, and jalapenos, and that thing is my favorite burger in the whole world. Hot dogs are ultimate? I'm convinced I could survive off hot dogs and beer for at least a year. Yeah, there's some sort of like synergy bonus buff that comes along when you eat both those things together or drink beer with a hot dog. Maybe it's just diabetes mutating. Dude, shawarma's so good, bro. What? Oh, hey, Schwa. You're still here? You guys fuck with, like, butter chicken and tikka masala? Butter chicken's probably, like, objectively tastier, but they're both really good. Honestly, just naan. Cancel all that. I fucking love naan. If I have naan near me, I'll just microwave that. Oh my goodness. You know what's also just as good? Actually, just like maybe even better in its own world? Crepes. I don't need anything in it. Just like the crepe part. If I had 100 crepes in front of me, with just like stacked on top of each other with nothing in them, I would eat them. I'd eat them all. They don't, I mean, they don't taste like a pancake. They just taste like their own thing. And it's just legendary. And it's like they're so thin. And you can just... But if I do have stuff to put in it, that's great too. Any kind of kebab? Yeah. I feel like this is XP waste on this trail, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, like a savory crepe situation. People do that. Not bad. I've had the burger place you're referencing, I think. No way. It's a food truck in my area. I bet. Let us see. Da ba 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 da. Oh my god, yeah, surfing. Yup. Good old Pineapple Express burger. Oh my goodness. So good. I know. Can I tell you guys a secret? Like, you guys can't tell anybody. I woke up this morning, at like the wee hours of the morning. Probably after like 4 or 5 hours of sleep, so I was gonna sleep for a bit longer. And I just ate a shit ton of mini Butterfingers before going back to sleep. Not my proudest moment, bro. Not my proudest moment. Just between you and me. Oh, hey, Nitpuster, what's up? Nordic Plays. What mod menu? I mean, I recommend Meteor. It's simple, it's clean, it's free. Are you normally a nighttime snacker? Well, something I probably shouldn't do for my own health, because I heard that it's like just not good for multiple reasons. It's, you know, eat right before you sleep. I tend to do that quite often though, so it's kind of a hard habit to break. But the hardest The hardest, most hardest is when you wake up in the middle of the night with the most crazy ravenous munchies. I'll eat anything. That's the worst, bro. I watched a video when I was younger that kind of scared the shit out of me. And it was like, oh yeah, you're craving sugar and fatty foods. That's not actually you that's craving those things. You have maggots in your brain. And science doesn't want you to know that. But your brain, depending on how much you crave sugar and fatty foods, determines how many maggots you have in your brain. Some people are 50% maggot in the brain. I was like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, they don't like you eating greens. Grandfather would always eat my leftovers and snacks in the middle of the night. It'd piss me off so bad. Damn. Yeah, I don't touch other people's stuff like that, though. I heard Paul is 100% maggots in the brain. Well, it's probably like at least 40% ants. I'm like that bug guy from Naruto. You know? Like the really cool one with the sunglasses. Whatever you're talking about, Preston. Ba, ba, da, 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 ba, da. I'm too tired when I wake up in the middle of the night to eat anything. Yeah, that's for the better. Alright, these are going to be our last skips before I end the night. Do you mind, bro? Do, 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 do. There we go. Now we got Abby. Oh. Doodly-doo. Here. Yeah, I'm going Bridge 2. Where are you going? Put me on a launch pad. Alright, we're just gonna fly this. I love this song. Good vibes tonight, y'all. I appreciate you guys hanging. Alright, as I do this final little loop here in this loaded area, let's tab into my other accounts one more time. Nothing on Pornhub of note. Nothing fantastic. Over on 10 Puzzled Monkeys, we flew past a 1.12 trail, but I cross it later on too. Doesn't seem to be doing much. Nothing, nothing, nothing. W's indeed. I'm stoked. Like, even though that place was griefed, the fact that there were just no signs anywhere naming anybody. I didn't even see a pearl spot. So perhaps there's another base of operations somewhere in that general vicinity. So I'll keep drilling that area on 10 Puzzled Monkeys. Maybe I'll get lucky finding something, whether it's through the overworld or the nether. That'd be really cool. I blew the signs up. Oh. I gotta move those mushrooms too. Those mushrooms are cool. I like it. Okay. But yeah, all this food talk got me real hungry. So GG's. Real stoked on today's stream. I'll be back in tomorrow. I might do an earlier one tomorrow. Like actually earlier. Yeah, it's very plausible. Huge. Good vibes. Thank you guys for coming through. Thank you for all the support. I appreciate the subs. I appreciate the gifted subs. That one dude that gave me rubles. Very kind. Let's see if there's anybody else playing 2B right now that we can raid. Is there? No. There's a guy named Rocky Bong Boa, and then Shore on Life again. Shore on Life is actually on 2B this time. Preston was in his chat. Oh yeah, he warned him about a raid from me. I like this Shore on guy. What about Rocky Bongbo? Is he talking?
Man, he should
Stuck
just
there
move
till
there
you die.
if he loves it so much.
You know
Just
how,
marry it.
You know how I knew we're talking about Devin? You know how I knew he liked the stream? He had fun.
Oh.
Because he posted a clip and he wasn't.
It doesn't force you to equip it.
It was all it was you.
What hood you
And it was because the camera turned.
We'll raid Shore on Life. Shout out Rocky Bongbo though. I don't know what he. I don't know if he's actually even on 2B right now. Shore on Life? I think I spelled it right. Did I? Yup, that's him. Alright, show him some love. It's cool he's on 2B this time versus whatever the hell Harry Potter game he was playing last time. There's my socials on Twitch for my Discord for stream updates or other short form content that I'd be working on. Big moves, and yeah, I just appreciate you guys. I appreciate the good vibes and the continued support. It really means a lot. So I'll catch you guys on the flip. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna go through this raid and yeah. All right, love you guys. Catch you on the flip. Peace.
But no, yeah, I'm gonna try and look for a place to live. Oh. Yeah, big ass titties. Holy shit, that's quite the fucking raid. Thank you, Boston.